Welcome, Billy and Milk, the otter. Wow, bro, can you believe that there was an update today? What do you think about that? Wow. Load all this in. All this hard work that I took like no part in, basically. You guys did a good job with this, so we'll give it a grand finale before it's no longer compatible. What version did I use? I just did outdated, unstable. Outdated, unstable. I'm just gonna have that flashing at the bottom of my screen this whole time. And we're gonna move at the same time. Do a little bit of cleanup. Then I'll maybe start building a little bit of defenses, straight up fences. Actually, hold up. I can just make these. Stop. There you go. Nails. Pack them. Pack it up. All right. Got some snow going. It's -5 Celsius. I made it a bit colder. What we got on here? You put a catfish away. Not even rotten. So I made a engine in the back here. You know, it's every boat has to be powered in some way, of course. So it only makes sense that it's powered by a bunch of firewood. That I didn't put all this stuff in here. I don't know if one of you guys did. I don't, probably not. Funny that you make these things and they spawn with loot in them. Who's here? Water. Alright. I'm gonna grab 2 things of nails. I already got a hammer. The saw. Better be good. But crafted long, bro. I got long johns already. What do you? You probably like pooped in these or something. Are they dirty? Or my crafted long john's not good enough for you? Why are you like all patched together? Oh, okay. You're just flexing on me with your dirty katanas that are unwashed. Get out of here, boy. We gotta build something. I'm very over encumbered. What do I have that weighs a ton? Probably all this ammo. Put this up. Put the nails up. I just love this turning my character does in this update. Alright. Closing doors. Oh, I can't saw in the dark. That's true. Horse. What's going on, man? I haven't played this. I mean, I somewhat obligated myself to doing this for this, but I know there's a new patch and I'll eventually get to it. I mean, I haven't played it yet because I gotta do this first. I did see there's quite a few updates to, you know, perk balance. Some interesting stuff. Oh, I won't even be able to build out here because it's gonna be too dark. Well, I got a flashlight actually. Hold up. Use my brain. So stairs. If I do stairs, I have 10 planks. We'll have to see. Either way, I'll probably start a run in that one. I mean, I saw Jen's post about some infinite points thing you can do with the lumberjack or park ranger. Imagine there'll be, you know, no shortage of people doing that in their MP servers. So you guys been out here in the woods making this big old boat that nobody has seen except for the 2 people in chat. Now we're gonna have a big standoff here. Let's see what's what. Pink boat of all the colors. You go with that one. Oh, a little bit of lag. I went and picked up a lot of the grass and other twigs and stuff. Shouldn't be as much of a problem. Good rope. Oh, I already had a saw on me actually. Oh, you're just gonna shoot at me. I see how it is. You can put a recoil pad on the M16 too, by the way. Armageddon, we gotta be ready. There's gonna be 1 million oids showing up. If we can't defend the boat, we can't escape. Oh, shit, I gotta... My bad, I forgot. The frog. I didn't have the other tab open. You guys went crazy on the baits? Yeah. They did, I mean, I've, you know, built a giant wall around Louisville, but I've never built a boat to sail away Noah's Ark style. Not sail away, I guess it is powered by our totally real and effective wood engines. Wall frames. It's powered by poop. Yeah, that's what you think. .357, 5.56. Those are my 2 rounds I'm gonna be running with. Troll Revolver is our, I mean, most people that have been playing already know, but the new M625, no longer 45 ACP. That's always been my favorite gun. Can't reload cancel it like you used to be able to, which was why I liked it the most. I was 10 minutes behind, no way. What's up, Max? Gonna be in here for this finale. Gotta prep. Wintermute, Long Dark. Is that what I'm playing? How many in my team for tonight? It's whoever joins up. Right now it's me, Hammer, and Otter. Although I don't know how much I'll be able to defend, given that I'm like the meta director, kind of, more or less. But I can help build some defenses at least. I'm gonna need to rid of this. Garden, remove bush. And one of these fires I loaded up with like all the sticks. At least a lot of them. Yeah, 122. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep this one going. Does it say Armin? It says admin. I just had to have like a separate account. I mean, if I really cared enough, I could have went and got the other one. My default one. Like, this isn't my regular account that I was playing on. But that one was not an admin on the server. So if I want to have a grand send up where I spawn stuff in the middle of nowhere where there are no zombies, there's not really a good way to do it. Murph account? Yeah, I mean, I had to go with my low elo. Can't let the devs know my power level. Oh, any opening at all like this on the road is going to immediately be the way that the oids are going to pass through, but I'll leave, you know, a weak point so that we can have the drive cells get through, you know, the car cells. I can't hear you, of course, bro. Yeah, I mean, I can't talk about the new update because I haven't played it. But I will play it eventually. My admin, can I cheat build the stairs? Yeah, but I cheat build the stairs and I do it on stream and everyone's gonna be like, oh, he's cheating. So we're playing the game. We're playing the game regular. Because I'm sure all these other guys, wherever they are also going to be playing the game regular too. Like, look at this guy, regular playing the game. Look at him, regular playing the game. Sawing with the screwdriver.
Yep.
Otter's doing. Aiming at me. Your rifle stock that you now have. I mean, does 5 maintenance give you anything more than 3 maintenance does? Can I remove every zombie on the map? I can. I can also just add a lodged bullet into my head because that's what I want to do. I can close the game. I can get banned on the Project Zomboid Steam community discussion forums for talking about cheating in the game. Aftman, it says A-D-M-I-N, bro. I spelled it correctly, I know I did. Let me go get my wood axe. Was one. Yeah, I'm really not trying to cut all these trees down with a hatchet, but I might have to. I mean, I deleted a lot of the poop, but these guys weren't exactly the cleanest with their fecal treatment or their tree branches, so I deleted like a million zillion gallons of poop. Like there's just poop slathered all over this boat. Like before I showed up, it was honestly just like covered in filth. But yeah, I deleted most of the poop just because there was so much of it that like I was probably gonna get like a channel strike or something like that if I, you know, showcased how it looked before. Oh, there it is. This is what I did with that. I put it over here. There is a bathroom though. I don't know why they weren't using it. I don't know why it was so hard to click on. Some freak put them in the crate. How dare they? Alright, man. I'll see you then. Don't need to cut that down. I just need to build across. Can I calm down? I'll try, man. Yeah, sorry for my explosive outburst. That's on me. It's like a new medication I'm taking. What is that? You know, button mash, A pressing. How many A presses I beat Project Zomboid with? We can't have that here yet, right now. Yikes, bro. Yikes, bro. You broke rule number 4. Banned from the community. 2 more warnings, and that's a referral. And 2 referrals, and that's a ban. Tried PZ with a controller once, no more. Yeah, I've heard good things and bad things. I don't know. I think people that want to play with a controller are just going to play with the controller regardless of if it's, you know, playable or not. But, I mean, I think outside of the inventory management and shooting, it's, you know, completely fine. I'm from HR. What's your degree in? Micromanaging, nice. Yeah, I went to school so I could learn how to use Microsoft Outlook. It was very troubling. I kind of don't know, because if I build the stairs, this is like how problematic this new like invulnerable block is now. Because like every time you make stairs, you need to like tap off the end in some way that the void still can't get in. I mean, they have a way in, but I don't know. The pathfinding situation is insane. You know, ChatGPT, you can replace like people with it. So cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get replaced. This stream is already done with ChatGPT. I'm ready. W facecam, yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's been requested. So I made facecam for like 10 seconds on stream one time, and then people were just like constantly spamming me, telling me how ugly I was, telling me I was fat and stuff, you know, so I made it really small so less people would insult me. So if I build the stairs here, which I can't right now, I think the always are still going to be able to get over. Don't forget bald. Yeah, of course. You're not ready for the face cam yet? The face cam is on. You know, yeah, I'm just out here sawing away in my lonesome. in this 4 Celsius degree weather. Nice and cold, nice and chilly. Well, I guess if they do go through all that trouble of going that way, it won't matter because they'll just end up in the other side of the fence. Can be a problem. Geodevund? What are you, a geologist or something? Ooh, wait. I think I need to build these in reverse because I'm pretty sure if I saw the logs here, it won't even matter. Like, I need to have a tile. You can only build these penetrable walls in like one direction. So stairs. Yeah, they can't do that. I have to offset it. So you can build stairs like this. Probably an oversight, and I imagine they'll change that at some point, but at least right now you're allowed to. So I need to go all the way down this way and start doing it there. Yeah, I'll start putting it in this one actually. Let's grab all this and move it down here. Well, each of these is 12, so that there, drop that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you know, I remember you used to not even take these little steps when you were doing this. You just spin around all you want. I got all these little pivot turns. Nice and chilly. Oh, I think I had my flashlight on that entire day. Yeah, I did. Now, why on earth would I not be able to do... Okay, I need one more plank. They can just make it a nice even 12. I mean, I guess it used to be 15. Does cost one less. Can't complain about that. Of course I meant to yell there. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Nice and close to those planks, so we use them instead. Oh wait, maybe we didn't. I don't know. No, we're good. There's 13, not enough nails. That's what's up. Oh boy, I can't wait for them to start using the wood chipper again. Now I know for certain I can fit these nails in my backpack. Let's do that, and I'm not going to sprint to cancel it. Well, yes, I put each individual nail one by one away into my backpack. Oh wait, and I kind of need to move these. Yeah, I can't build stairs on a single piece of grass, so I gotta move it. The stone. This bush. Oh my goodness, Red Naru in here with 100. Wait. We're doing a little bit of... I know there's a massive update going on. Not massive. I don't know how massive. I haven't even looked at it yet. I did see a litter got buffed. But I haven't checked on it yet. We're trying to do a bit of a server send-off. How's the boat? Yeah, we'll go over here and here. I mean, I'll show the people the boat. That's what they're here for. Right now I'm you know, building a little bit of stairs that are, you know, super invulnerable, impervious to damage. Oh, man. Glitter at height, not really. Yeah, I don't think 2 extra points is really going to encourage a whole lot of other people to take it. But I didn't personally build this boat, but these 2 guys did. So it's got a little bit of Noah's Ark vibe going for it. You know, we got a little bit of holes. You know, we got what should be 2 of each animal, but is more so just the ones that are behaving themselves and not smashing the boat up. 2 points is huge, maybe. But yeah, these guys are definitely going to behave for this grand finale here, and they won't smash up the boat whatsoever at all when gunfire starts happening. You know, we got that down here, got a bit of an engine room out back. Got some spot where you can drink your beer and eat your ketchup. The solo water source of a toilet. And then a little bit of a command center with all the guns and such. And a million popcorn machines. What I did, I added in like a little bit of bunk area up here. 'Cause I figured, you know, if it's gonna house people on the boat and this is our theoretical escape from the apocalypse, we gotta have some beds to sleep in. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to checking out. So outside of the boat, you know, the next update, 42.616, looks pretty interesting with like the changes that they've made to occupation. It's much needed. Like some of that stuff's just been the same all the way since 42, like, or since build 41. How is my battery dead? Oh. I'm curious if they've made Burger Flipper usable or not. It's always been my favorite. I just kind of like the vibe of being like some like poverty-stricken guy that's flipping patties, and then he just moves up in the apocalypse. No different, unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to check it out, but you know, we got this to deal with right now. Gotta fight 1 million oids on the boat. Assuming a career construction worker should have more skill at building than a guy who watched TV at noon every day for a week. I don't know about the I haven't looked at the changes they've made yet, but if you're talking about like the TV balance, especially in build 41, where you could, you know, read a book and then, you know, watch the first Life and Living, construction, carpentry, whatever, all of a sudden you're way smarter than a carpenter. Carpenter's still the best. Yeah, I mean, I'll like I said, I fired up PZ yesterday thinking that, you know, maybe they wouldn't drop an update immediately when they said that they were going to drop an update, but then they just dropped an update, and now we're here. So, I mean, you guys put a lot of work in on doing the boat, so if the server is going to change over, then I'll try to show it off a little bit before we went on over. But right now I'm just kind of building a bazillion stairs, and that's taking a long time. Mechanic is really nice. Did the mechanic get maintenance? That's something that I've been wondering. I might have already had a maintenance. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, a construction worker having to, I mean, I don't know how much it costs again, but I did read that it has the short blunt and long blunt now, which no other class has had long blunt in the past. Short blunt for welding, interesting. Well, how useful has welding been made? I don't know if they added in some recipes since, at least in 15, all the welding crafted items that you could make were, you know, pretty mid. Or is it some weaponry? Yeah, like most of these, especially this weapon, I remember being absolutely horrible at weight 2. Best car repairs, true. So mechanic is really, I don't know, I guess for building. Even scrap weapons are all garbo-ish. Yeah, that's at least been, I've never made them. I guess I've made on the primitive forge, some of the scrap short swords. I had the recipe for that like in very early build 42, and I guess it was nice because back when I got that, you had to have the recipes. You couldn't like auto learn them, but outside of that, they seem god awful. Maybe if they made like a welded baseball bat somehow that was exclusive to welding. Or some of the baseball bat. Like I know the sheet metal reinforced baseball bat is, this thing is actually pretty decent, but it's in the carpentry skill tree. Or can you do this with the metal one? You cannot. I was using the rake bat in my cryo winter playthrough, and that thing was pretty powerful. Cheat reinforced bat, yeah, I think most of the bat, I mean, I used to be in like the category of players that, like, you know, weight overall, you know, lower weight weapons are just better than higher weight ones, which I still think is true for like extremely low weight weapons, like ones that weigh 1 or 0.5 are, you know, typically better. But like some of the upgrades to the bats that only give it an additional 0.5 weight but increases damage to a point that it's like consistently one-shotting way earlier than the default bat is, are worthwhile. Like, so I had to look up a rake bat to find this. Yeah, rake. This was really nice, but the rake heads, getting a lot of these was kind of difficult. I think you can probably forge them. It's not the worst thing to find because, you know, you can just go into some random garage or shed and typically find at least one rake. But it's, if that's like your main weapon, it's kind of hard to get a lot of them. Doctors start with 6 first aid and nothing to live for. Yeah, I mean, doctor and nurse have, you know, always been a bit. I saw nurse got made a little better, like it has Night Owl now. Doctor at least had short blade, so it has a weapon skill. Now if we're putting all the occupations in tiers, you know, there's a big separation in like, does it have a weapon skill and does it not have a weapon skill? And then does it cost a zillion points and does it not cost a zillion points? Which is why something like Welder in the past was like god awful. Costing the most points possible and also giving you no weapon skill. What are these ladders for? Why are they built back to backs? Because voids cannot break the ladders. We're cheating in the game. But I'm doing a grand finale send off for the boat that I didn't build, but you know, the server will have to update. So building a wall around Louisville to stop zombie respawns in build 42 like I've done in build 41, but this time the method of doing that is building stairs. Building them back to back. If you build them back first, then you can line them up next to each other. But if I, you know, for example, come down here and I tried to build the stairs where there are 13 logs, wherever I'll get them. Right, so type in stairs. I can't build them where there is a tile above them already. I have to build them back to back one direction. Gave Doctor more first aid and made it cost more. Damn. I mean, Doctor does have a place in, like, you know, multiplayer event kind of servers, you know, where you don't have a lot of time to grind and, you know, people are getting shot. And, you know, new players are jumping into a campfire and needing a bandage that they need to heal in under, you know, 2 weeks of gameplay. But yeah, making it cost more, I don't know about that. And I do apologize if you hear a giant wood chipper, because you know, that we've just decided that that's what we're doing for golf today, I guess. Yeah, I'll need to check out the perk balance. I've always thought that the occupation balance was a little whack. At least like in 42, they've given a lot more classes maintenance. Eat something. What do we got for food? We got some stale mussels. Of course I'm gonna eat that. The most filling stale fish fillet. I'll eat that as well so I don't lose weight. So what is, so we're saying saying construction worker is probably the best, to which, I mean, in the past I thought construction worker was probably still, it's probably not, I wouldn't say it's the best perk. It's carpenter, I think, was a little better than it, but if it gets long blunt, that might tip the scales a bit. Oh, I could have been making salads. I do have a bowl. And kind of stupid. Anything else going stale? An egg. Yeah, if they both cost the same, then construction worker tops it easy. I think construction worker might get more masonry as well, which masonry, getting that stone mace is a solid wilderness strategy. That's a really powerful weapon. Pretty easy to make too. Flashlight's dead. Oh, wow, that lighter is a lot brighter than I thought it was, and it's very loud. Battery. I also saw, not that I'm endorsing this strategy, but if you take like, what's it, Park Ranger, and you keep removing one of the perks over and over again, you can get infinite like points that way. Of course, nobody will do that ever on a multiplayer server. Like Park Ranger, remove herbalist and change occupation. Yeah, you just, I don't know, it's a Good old unstable. Yeah, I mean, it's just been kind of par for the course. I mean, I don't know. So long as it wasn't like that first multiplayer update, I think it's they're headed in the right direction. That 13 update was just very eye gouging to play. Not being able to rest, only sitting in chairs, not being able to forage. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those though are more isolated to multiplayer than anything. Like that in my single player experience, I didn't really have that many crashes or any, like, you know, just game ending bugs. It was a little bit nicer, but short blade is so ass. I mean, yeah, it's been on the down. Probably the worst perk, or not the worst, like, weapon type in build 42. Doesn't have a whole lot going for it. There's like one weapon short blade has going that like could possibly be a meta weapon. It's the ice pick, and you can't make it. And finding a lot of ice picks to use is like, you essentially just need to go into a house, look in the freezer, see if it's there, and if it's not there, then you just go to the next house over and over again. But that's like the only weapon that's even like remotely close to you know, build 41 hunting knife gameplay. I mean, I thought doing the trailer park was going to be pretty fun, and I was having fun there. But I don't know. I'd rather be around oids, where oids are, than in the wilderness and multiplayer. I've spent enough time in the woods. Oh god, they have a whole entire tree in a trailer outside my apartment. I hope they're gonna just like take that somewhere else instead of just wood chipper it all right outside my apartment. That would be really cool. But basically, if you try to turn around at all, you stop for a second. It's very annoying. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't whipped out and tried it myself. But we'll do it at the tail end of this stream. Do an update and look at the perk balance. Play for a bit. I just gotta sit over here. You guys need to come over and start helping with the wall. I can't just be building this whole thing by myself. Get over here, boy. Yeah, start sawing the logs. Mexico will build a wall. I don't know, it's just been me solo in the wall. Maybe I'm Mexican. Well, I am Mexican. course I am. US pays for it? Yeah. No, the oids. Get the zomboids to pay for it. Do that there. Other 4 space. Tactical saw on. Yeah, I mean, there's all these little like quarter steps you do now that in the past you would just slide a claw, slide across the ground. It's also just my like, you know, addicted to fast forwarding brain, like sitting here and watching this progress bar very slowly go up. It's like the only thing you can do while that's going on. Let's just have so much muscle memory of like walk over the fence, sit on the ground, fast forward. Block myself into an animation of doing, you know, 4 actions that take, you know, 20 minutes in game, fast forward. Also very true for like if you're doing tailoring and you want to go through like the whole like rip menu of ripping 8 different pieces of clothing that are not stacked with each other. Before you could just, you know, right click on all of them and like go down and have that be done. I haven't done the tailoring grind in multiplayer, but I imagine doing that, you know, how I've done it in the past, illiterate, no bonus, is just near impossible. Oh, I wasn't even talking about the Taylor one at a time where you can't cue the actions. That too. That must be like eye gouging. Oh wait, I got my flashlight on. Shortening stuff doesn't give XP anymore. Damn. I mean, I guess they've at least like given level 0. You know, you can make the briefs. You can make. I don't know. I don't even remember what the other things are, but like briefs are the best one to make. I remember early 42 how you could only shorten socks, you could only shorten denim, you could only shorten skirts, and that was it. You were locked into that. There were a lot of questionable design choices early 42. Yeah, I mean, I'll see, because I'm gonna, you know, of course, lock into litter like I always do, and I'll see if, you know, taking a tailoring bonus might be worth it. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I imagine sacks are only going to be, you know, a meta so long as we can get burlap back from them. Like, I feel like they're going to make that like diminishing returns, that as well as the dress at some point. The dress and sack being infinitely craftable. Like that's something that might make a little bit more sense for blacksmithing, you know, smithing the same piece of metal over and over again and working with it, but I don't know if it, you know, that same logic works for tailoring very well. Like imagine what your sock would look like after you've ripped it up and recrafted it 100 times. Like it would just be this like little fuzzball of a thing. I think it's 16x0 to here, and then do to go till you stable release, or do sprinters make it too much of a slog? What are you saying? Doing the 16x and extinction game mode? I don't know. I'll have to. I mean, I honestly just went straight into the sandbox in the last update. I didn't really look at the. Well, actually, okay. I played 14. I didn't play 15, which was when extinction came out, but. I don't know. Typically, whenever I do sprinters, I like to do all sprinters or no sprinters, and I've just been doing a lot of, like, you know, whatever the random preset is that has shamblers and fast shamblers mixed together. It's been how I've been liking playing the game the most. But I don't know. I think doing 16x sprinters is, you know, it's definitely a challenge in itself, but like progressing in 16x sprinters is extremely slow. Like I could see myself being at most like a year in and having maybe like 2,000 zombie kills or something, and being nowhere near going into approaching a town. It gets talked about a lot when, you know, speaking of like how to make the game super difficult, how to make the game hardest to progress. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. We're just talking about he said 16x to new difficulty, which I assume was just taking that setting and making the population really high. But you're not wrong when if you're talking about like the new what is classified as insane population in build 42 is it's like 2.5 times population. It's not the old build 41 4x. Oh, you know, I could have myself not be depressed and probably do these actions a little quicker. I mean, stairs, I just talked about this. Stairs used to be 15 and now they're less, but I still also think that having them be 13 is, you know, just a nice even round number that's divisible by so many things. And that's why you saw me just walk down and drop one singular plank on each one of those tiles. Why am I overweight? I am, yeah. Come on, Virgil, you can do it. Alright, very cool. Oh, I'm just incapable of picking anything up. Well, this is really something. If I grab it. No. I need to relog if that happens. That's what I'm doing. Oh. Nah. Unable to connect to my own server. You have to build them in reversed. So you have to build them front to back. So if you don't know how to do that, I would just saw. So do the sawing and I'll do the building. But you have to build like them in descending order. Oh nice, I picked the logs up while I was doing nothing. How to build the stairs. You have to build the stairs from the back to front. Hope the boat is not the Titanic. I mean, it is Titanic shaped. It's got a, like... I didn't put the little... Oh my god, what are they called? Steam stacks or steam things or whatever in the middle like the Titanic. I just put the engine in the back. Pink Titanic. Conga line of stairs for to keep oids out. Oids can't break the stairs. If I build the stairs in descending order, I can keep oids out from they can't break the stairs. It's like the new break glitch. It's like the new composter. Just way more annoying to set up. It does take less planks though. Theoretically, but I don't know, you probably end up spending more time figuring out like how to cap ends or how to like build your squares like in unsymmetrical ways. It's like every time you have one of these stairs like this, the oids can still walk up, and then if they can walk up that stair, they can walk up this stair, and you know, so on and so on. So like basically if this is open, then oids can be one floor up on this tile, and then they could fall over to get into whatever you're trying to wall off. There's like a lot more you need to consider rather than just slapping a composter down and calling it done. And you saw the logs. Move stone. Of course, that one is ginormous. And I'll need to strip down naked to be able to pick it up. Oh my goodness, how many things? It's never enough, bro. Okay, now I can pick up one rock. I gonna play 42.16? I will after this. Can't pick up more of these logs again. Oh, I quit the desktop. Damn. Probably good time to. Oh wait, I did click quick to desktop, but didn't do that. Connection failed. Server's not responding. Okay, they're not wood chippering the entire tree outside my house. That's good to know. Want to try some popcorn madness? Maybe after I am done with the wall that I'm building. Keep woods out. That's what I've been trying to get done. Six experience in what, electrical or something? Clearly I need to grind electrical right now. That's gonna be life changing. There's gonna be like a hole over here, so staircases they have been. You go like back to like my original. I don't know. That stream is a bit buried at this point, but like if you play with Zeds as being able to destroy constructed things, this is like the one singular thing you can build nowadays that is indestructible. And if you disable their ability to smash things, then the charcoal pit is your best bet. The charcoal pit you can build, I don't even know how many, it's depending on your maintenance skill, because you need a shovel, and then once you have a shovel it costs no resources to make charcoal pits, and charcoal pits cover a kind of a weird like L-shaped area, like they cover 3 tiles that way. The thing is though, is if you disable Zed's ability to smash player built structures, they can still hit them and they just don't do damage, so it's kind of annoying. So it's just like sit there banging on it forever rather than like trying to path around it. That's at least I don't know, I did that back in like 42.8 or something. I don't know, it was a while ago. Wonder how it would do as a fence. It's just gonna be like all the other furniture you can place down, where it, you know, the Oids are gonna be able to smash it. So TVs at one point in build 42 were unbreakable, but now they are. They do have like a lot more health than most things. So it's like not, if you want to just like slap something down, like, and have it not be, you know, broken for a while, that's probably the best option, but eventually the Zeds will break it. Yeah, it wasn't, I mean, I honestly kind of liked little things like that, you know, but I mean, of course, people are going to look at that and want PZ to be the most realistic game ever. Get some realism police in here. I mean, you can still lock down a skyscraper pretty easily. Just you build floor and then take the floor away. Or, you know, the classic just sledgehammering, but sledgehammering requires a little bit more effort because you gotta have the whole cheat rope in somewhere that Zeds don't pull it down and get back to it before it gets pulled down. Well, we didn't finish the wall in time. I tried. I tried so hard and got so far. Oh, the game did not like that. Okay. Can't build the stairs. Yeah, it can't be accused of cheating. Oh god, they don't know how to get around. This is actually just how you defend your base. this. Okay. He died way over there. Right now I gotta load 10 M16 magazines and finish the wall. So if we get the wall done, they only come from one direction. And I'm sure all the animals see the damage. Yeah, they've smashed every possible fence. The ship is taking in water.
Be free.
Are you dressed? Didn't like that, did you? On the cleanup crew, yeah, we gotta. I mean, if anyone wants to join in and drag every single zombie corpse away. Let the pig feast. Yeah, I'm sure they will de-stress by the time we're done here. You know, that's of course. They have plenty of time to figure out their pig struggles. So only okay. Well, now the front of the ship is taking on water. Something funny I saw about this is like with how it's not exactly synced up. Sometimes your guy will put like 3 rounds in the magazine at a time. Well, yeah, shoot the gun directly next to the pigs and make them even more stressed. You'll eat all of them before the next wave. You need to copy this boat and spawn it in as the spawn point for the next server. I don't know how to copy stuff like that though. I don't know if I can. I mean, either way, I was probably just gonna drop these guys off with a bunch of nails and tell them to build a giant skyscraper. I don't know. Some of the stuff I did, you know, help out a little bit with like all the metal or whatever. I don't think anyone did welding. I thought I'd you know, spoof it up a bit. Make it a little bit more defensible. So we'll get another wall going, and this next helicopter come tomorrow. Well, I don't know about tomorrow, but eventually. That was you know, some 500-600 oids. Repelled that pretty easy. You didn't even get pushed all the way back to the boat. I'm actually gonna grab 5 more magazines. I don't know what kind of psycho runs around with 15 magazines for their loadout, but that's me. Jersey barriers for the farm critters. We gotta build stairs for them. Treat them like oids and not let them get through anything. Man, I've just mixed in all the magazines I didn't load with the ones I did. Or are they? Oh, I guess they're all loaded. Are they all loaded? Okay, well, I just have more ammo. So what's my M16 durability at? Okay, that's not bad. Dude, fuck it, we'll do 20 mags. 21. Round number. Some more 357 too. If I just have loose 357 rounds anywhere. Oh wait, you can't stack stale stuff. That new? It's gotta be new, right? Like I'm bored and unhappy from doing that. Let me look at that. Visual bug, okay. I mean that's something that I said should have been changed for a while, but yeah, so that's what I think it should be. And maybe it is just a visual bug, I don't know. No clue. Why do I have shoes? Throwing the shoes on the floor. Wait, why am I throwing the saw on the floor? Because I'm drunk, that's why. Right, for you can't just leave your stuff on the floor. I'm drunk, bro. This guy watching freaking TV right now. I'm fearless. I can take the world on. Right now it's actually impenetrable. Oh, did I just ruin my pants because I'm drunk? Now we're good. It's the drink effect. Yeah, there's some weird well, it's mostly like bitrate. Like I've seen people make videos where they get drunk and like it just gets crushed. Like these little like swirly. I think if I zoom in all the way, it's probably not as bad, but if I zoom out, it's gonna be god awful. Especially if I'm running around. I got plenty of nails. I don't know why I couldn't build that earlier. Actually, hold up. Let me just unstack this in my inventory. Saw the logs. Build this as is. I built the fence, but it didn't get made. Okay, maybe I'm just actually stupid. I don't know. Or what if I build it over here? Would that make you happy, game? Okay, fine. I was wrong. Wait, yes, put the car that we can't shoot through right in front of the kill box.
They will crawl under.
Yeah, but we can't shoot through the car.
Okay. Let me think. Yeah, I got a solution.
Alright, I'll just move the car. God damn it. Or here, actually, let's do this. No, put the car there. Put the car there, we'll try it out. Let's see how it goes. This is learn.
Oh no, we have a little. Should be alright.
Billy Milk, why are you not here? In here, bro. Zombies. Board. 100. I don't have a bullet. Adios. Can't shoot over cars anymore. That's what I was saying. That's why I just want to hammer the point home. Yeah, bro. What the hell is going on? He's got an M60 with a chain link of... Oh, wait. Maybe the game is crashing. That's what's going on. Goodbye, game. It was my bad. I probably should have known that. Like, okay, that sounds like more than 30 rounds to me, man. Oh, wait. Not this one. Abort. 50 round mag, that was definitely, I don't know, whatever he was just shooting right there, that was probably like minimum 200 round belt. Got one of those World War I water cooled MGs that you can just shoot forever. You know, judging by how long this is taking to load me in, I think it's probably better if I just restart my game. I don't know, that's kind of been the going rate with how these things are. All right, we're alt F4ing. Okay, over under 10 oids I'm surrounded by when I get in here. I just spawn in the drag down animation. All right, sprinting. All right, cool. So I'm gonna take the initiative to move the car. Where'd I even hit, bro? Oh my god, am I just gonna give myself a fracture, deep wound, all that? Alright, I parked the car. Okay, we can get some more floodlights out here. This would be useful or anything. No safe spawn mod. This is just, we're raw dog vanilla on this server. Not even ruin XP, proximity inventory, nothing. Just pure psycho. You know, I could also just do sandbags. That would be... I don't even know what direction these things face. We look like we're actually holding off. Oh my god, I didn't even remember that you can do this weird diagonal one. Okay. Shows how much I've been playing with this, like, built debug thing. Guys, we gotta get a... I guess it's gonna be daytime soon, but... Esco barriers? Yeah, if you had like sandbags or a whole bunch of... I mean, it would take a lot though, right? Oh my god, wait. There used to be crates here. This cow has been disassembling... He's disassembling the engine. How are we gonna get... Alright, your days are numbered, cow. You've done too much damage. Okay, maybe that was not the best method of... How do you not... You just ate that 357, bro. Okay, wait, let's actually take a look at the... Okay, yeah, that's... There's no bottom layer to this. It's all just getting... Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta do finale quick, or there won't be more of a boat left to defend, it looks like. So... I don't know, get ready, guys. Or are you just assembling upstairs too now? Okay, they haven't made it upstairs yet. The barge now. I mean, there's just no back wall at all. Yeah, the rebalancing that we really need to see is the just animals not being able to do as much destruction as they can. Oh my goodness, bro. We have the engine room. Okay, at least we still have 4 engines to work with. The chickens, we have our mechanical engineers upstairs, hard at work keeping the barge afloat. And no, we have a murderer running around. I think it would be okay if animals could destroy like fences exclusively or something like that. Or I don't know. Like having your animal destroy your advanced forge, or having your animal destroy, you know, whatever crafting resource station that you have, can be a bit much. Yeah, doors, gates. Oh god. It almost doesn't look like a boat anymore. Oh my god, take the magazine out, Virgil. What are you doing? How long is this reload? Oh my god, Virgil. Oh my god, I have the clumsy perk in real life, bro. What the fuck? I just have no weapon. Oh, wait, it's invisible. Okay, I might actually get cooked. Yeah, of course. We'll do a quick little restart there. We killed the pigs and I'm crashing all the time. Funny, it's like somewhat restricted to just me. Alright, we're chilling. Can I have a gun in my hand? Alright, we gotta inspect the damage back here. What's the death toll? I see one dead. Engine room in shambles. Back wall completely gone. Okay, you're alive. Let's see. Leghorn chick. A pile of meat. Pig dead over the void. Oh, another dead right here. Oh, am I not loading my magazine? Alright, something tells me I'm just gonna crash again, probably. Or, oh wait, maybe it's because I had the chicken in my hands. Maybe what's going on. Also, what is going on here? What is this? I don't know what's happening, bro. We're going into... where's that, get to the chopper. Sure, if I can make helicopter. Alright, well. Oh, I have instant action. Maybe that was what's causing me a problem. got his 100-round M60 belt again that maybe signifies that I'm about to crash. I don't know. I think they just don't like the stairs, maybe. Clearly, I'm having a tough time. Go figure, I'm like not only trying to stream it, but also like be the one to spawn Zeds in, but I'm also just having the most difficulty doing that. Staying on. I mean, it could just be that, you know, the me spawning in stuff is what doesn't, the game doesn't like that. More than likely the real cause of me crashing. Gun with. I have no clue what's going on with the ammo situation or. Or if I just get him a straight shot. Still have 17 bullets. I swear I'm shooting and it's not going down. Like how many times I still have 17 bullets. Eat one? No. What is going on? Oh, now I can't shoot. The secret was semi-auto. Oh no. So it's over for me, isn't it? I reloaded my infinite ammo 17 round. Okay. Oh, I can't open. No, I can't move. I'm stuck in the door. It's over for me. Got stuck like opening the door. Couldn't change how it was done. Alright, well, very clearly having some end game event. I don't even know where Otter is in this, or I can't see the other people. There he is. Well, that was certainly one of the lives of all time, rather than sitting here and listening to this guy chew with his mouth open. I'm glad I can still hear this. I couldn't reload. I got stuck opening the door, and I spawned back in. I can't play. Or load the title screen when I quick. Okay, there we go. Well, I think it's probably time I update the game and check out what all the changes are. That would be my next thing to do, considering I'm having difficulty even playing the game. All right, I'm gonna go check and see what's new. This new update. Unstable. You know, we're hiding in the corner the whole time. Yeah, I've been doing face cam for you know, quite some time now. It's so important, and it adds so much to the stream. All right, this is interesting. Oh wait, okay, is this the noob? No, this is Apocalypse. Less grind, more loot. I mean, I think I already looked at all these presets. This is the extinction preset that people are talking about. Alright, but I'm most interested in the balancing changes that they've said to have made. 8 points, still regular. That's -6 still. Perk flipper. That's the same. That is only 6 now. Or wait, no, it's 3 more. Okay, so carpenter's been made worse, or it's just on par with construction worker now. I don't remember if doctor, I don't even remember the cost of it, but it being the same as carpenter and construction worker already makes it look worse. Actually, let me actually just take a look at everything that's going on before I move on. So 4 levels in, but no bonus beyond 3. That also probably means, like, if you go and take blacksmith knowledge along with this, then I mean, you can already make some pretty powerful stuff at level 6, I would think, right? Like, or at least you're only 1 level away from... Oh, wait, you can't take blacksmith knowledge, so you can only have 4. Okay. True. Probably also just look at... I don't know, there's a lot to look at in terms of the balance and what's been done. Still get maintenance, still get short blade. This might still be the cheapest weapon maintenance combo that there is. Load an old preset and cry. Okay, yeah, hold up. What is, I don't know, I have so many that there's so many it just doesn't even. Sharp red 0. Well, that's not, oh, okay, you mean like that reason. Okay. yeah. Well, I think that happened a couple updates ago though, right? Like, it's been booked for a while. Like, some of these ones like this I can load because that's from when they changed that over. But yeah, I have like a million presets from back in, you know, 12/2/2022, you know, that are just completely useless now, and I should find out a way to delete them. Yeah, like I have some from .14 and .15 that are, you know, usable, but it doesn't look like they really changed a whole lot in the way of balance, at least from the perks. Let me just have this one loaded up and then I can see what. So illiterate, obviously 10. These are unchanged. Something I really do think is, like, they should go ahead and just make weak, and this might be controversial, but I think they should make unfit and weak. They should make these 9 points. There's no reason to take this so I can have 3 strength, because 3 strength is so hard to get to versus from 0. And at least, like, give some people a reason to take it. 3 to 2 reluctant from 4 to 5. Yeah, I can get behind those changes. Conspicuous could be lowered to like 2 points, but keen hearing increased. Keen hearing could be 10 points, honestly, if they want to make the game harder. But like, I don't know. I'm just saying raise the cost of everything, which I don't also think they should do. This is nice. Illiterate being buffed, good. But I think it is as high as it could be. No, I think it should be on par with Def. Or where is Def? Oh, I took the wrong one off. Def is still 12. Okay. More zombies, please. I can't play on the server, man. Like I would love to sit there and spawn stuff in, but like it's a struggle for me to do it. I can't be there. And I'm on the verge of being frustrated when I can't even control my character. I can only take so much, man. Gymnast 5. I mean, okay, wakeful. These being an extra point. Got pushed upstairs. Yeah, I tried to open the door and I got locked into just running into the door, and that was after I couldn't reload my gun, which is like the 3rd time that's happened. All right, let me reset. So I was looking at these. So still no weapon bonus on burglar. Carpentry 4, carving 1, fitness. Okay, that looks similar. It's 1 more point in carpentry. Where's this long blunt? I mean, I think I'm probably a construction worker main at this point. Like, especially with the extra bonus to masonry, you can get that stone mace earlier on, and then the stone mace you can make into the long blunt and short blunt variants, which are both very powerful. And now DIY expert is really just a worse. Okay, one problem though in doing that, you don't have carving. You have to take whittler. 2. Be on par with carpentry, yeah. Short blade. Okay, wait. This doctor -2. Electrician still being a pretty god-awful pick. They might as well just make this flat 0. Masonry, electrical, carpentry. Surprised they didn't raise any of these. Talking about making the professions feel like they're professionals rather than apprentice. Okay, farmer still a horrible pick, looks like. Firefighter unchanged. Splitter is great. You get short bat plus recipe. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad pick. It's just when I was carpenter main, that didn't really seem like a whole reason for me to get it when I already had a bonus. But like if I'm doing construction worker, I would want a bonus, and then also the additional, like you're saying, short bat recipe. Like you get that at level 7, and those last like 3 levels are easy peasy to get. Yeah, fitness instructor. It's always been kind of like a C tier pick IMO. Strength is good. I don't know. I have like that brain thing. I guess most people are like this, where like you can't like look at however many things there are here, but if you see like 4 or something, you know, you can know it's 4. I can't sit there and count out how many that is. I think it's probably 8. I do athlete. That's probably 8. Lumberjack, still really good. We were talking about mechanic being different. I don't know, I kind of... Oh man, I thought it was better before, man. Because wasn't it... It was cheaper and it also you had the short blunt? Maybe if it got like electrical on top of this? I don't know. I feel like a mechanic would know how to hotwire too, right? Like that would be... Oh, it's the same cost as before? Okay. I mean, it shows how much I've played mechanic in the past. I don't know, it just seems expensive for what it is. Like, can't I just be unemployed and take, There's some vehicle knowledge, right? Like, a welder, though. Yeah, I guess welding is kind of a hard one to get into if you don't have it as an occupation. Tinker. For 4 points maintenance, that's... I'm never taking this. Also 5-point aiming, that's not worth either, I don't really feel like. Welder, vehicle knowledge, that's like a multiplayer kind of pick. Like welder and, you know, like someone that's like heavily invested into blacksmithing or someone that's heavily invested into doctor. Like doing this in like single player seems like very like you're just like sighted on one thing. They change your sensitize. Yeah, I saw that they says it gets rid of discomfort or something like that. But I'm just going through all the occupations to see what's new, what's different with all this rebalance. A nurse still looking not great. Nice. So it really is that easy. Can I get rid of that somehow, or is that... Oh my god, it's permanent. I have to restart the whole game. Oh my god. Well, there's gonna be no stopping people from doing that when I hit the server, so I might as well just give everyone 100 free trade points. So, Park Ranger, did anything change here, though? Tracking. No, didn't I have axe before? I thought I had axe. Maybe I'm crazy. Starting a new 16x run, I'm just looking at the perk changes right now. Nurses are more fit than police officer. Oh wait, yeah, that does have a fitness bonus, doesn't it? 6. I mean, I don't know. I think the average police officer is on the overweight side, right? And the average nurse is like not that way. I don't know. Maybe in America they're pretty fat. I don't guess. Aiming 4, so that's a pretty, you can take whatever, hunter and then target shooter and have 6 aiming off the rip. Also, holy moly, does that have a lot of okay, wait, that's just because I had hunter on. Only 1 reloading, right? It used to be 2, I think it was, maybe. -4, that's the same. 2, nobody's taking rancher. You give rancher aiming, maybe some people will take it, but security guard, short blunt. I don't think it had short blunt before. That's probably new. Tailoring, 4, this looks the same. Veteran, still -8, no change to perks, but desensitize has ignore discomfort now. Okay, nurses, yeah, that's a oh I'm pretty sure there's some booger sugar cops out there too, but Taylor has potential and MP for sure. Single player, I don't know. So long as you take like the sower, like the difference, I get that like it says 50% more than 75 if you have that, but like the difference is 4x versus 6x. Like having 1 point is 4 times XP. Having 2 points is 5, and having 3 times is 6. Unless they've changed it. Tailoring's a meme. I mean, by the sound of things, you went with welder, which is also a meme. So like, the meme picks that are like sort of viable: doctor, tailor, welder, and then maybe to a lesser extent mechanic. Especially now that it has no weapon bonus. Construction worker, yeah, I mean construction worker, just from looking at all this stuff, is not only do you get like the most bonuses out of like probably every pick besides carpenter. Carpenter you're tied with, DOX where you're tied with, but you get the most weapon bonuses for the cheapest price. A park ranger, you get the same, but it's more expensive, no weapon. Yeah, it's looking like construction worker is the best. Undisputed now. I mean, okay, burger flipper can be better. Burger flipper and construction worker are probably tied, but short blade is so shitty that it's worse than construction worker for that reason. But if they ever make short blade, they for real need to like have the weight of the knives. Hunting knife should not weigh 1, especially with how much damage the fucking flint saw and flint scythe does as my game explodes in thunder. Thanks, Red. It was a blast. Yeah, sorry. It's just I was having issues like even staying on the server, and I mean like we saw last night, it was, I don't know. I think if you're in an admin position and you're spawning stuff in, like it could also just be that the server hates me, you know, specifically. But like I couldn't really do a whole lot there. I wish I could do a little bit more of a send off, but yeah, I crashed like, you know, I gave it way more than 3 strikes to work with me. Having options with your weapons is amazing. Most people hate short blade too much. Okay, that is true. So like in a multiplayer thing, like nobody's gonna use the short blades, so you might like end up with a lot of hunting knives or something like that, but they have a reason to hate them now. Like the hate in build 41 for short blade was like just a skill issue kind of thing, you know, like if you could use the short blades in build 41, you could be a god. But now it's like you're just gimping yourself to use something that nobody else is going to use for that sole purpose. Lore for the new boat. Okay, so the lore for the boat, let's say the lore for the boat is you guys had to protect me in the engine room while, you know, I was getting the boat started, and then like I died in the fire as like the fuel for the boat because we ran out of fuel, and I just had to cook myself to keep the boat going, and then you escaped. Okay, what was I saying? I was complaining about Shoreblade being awful. But yeah, in Build 41, you could, you know, it's the weapon that you could fight the longest with. It's the weapon you could kill the most Zeds with before you got exerted. And it's also, there were just like infinite hunting knives and all that. Got a lot going for it. Now it's like only got like a little bit of a edge at the start of the game when you don't have weapons in a 16x and they're giving you like bread knives and stuff. But then like late game, it's, are you really going to be fighting with a bread knife? No. I'm a noob. Can I ask you guys do those pink walls? If you get paint and a paintbrush, you can paint walls. You can also paint crates too. Oh yeah, you have to plaster the walls first, but the crates you don't need to plaster. You can just paint them. No more infinite hunting knives, and sometimes hunting knife goes dull instantly for no damn reason. Yeah, it's also I don't know, it weighs double. In Build 41, hunting knives were 0.5. Now it's twice as much, and you have to deal with muscle strain. All right, so let's look at what a min-maxed character would be. Maybe not that, maybe not that. Maybe not that. Is there anything else here we can take? Smoker, I'm surprised they did not change this in their pole rebalance thing. Smoker has to be like a 5% pick amongst people. Yeah, you have to have level 3 walls to be able to plaster them. You can't plaster 1 or 2. Crazy resilience a thing now? Yeah, with how, I mean, the changes to corpse sickness, it's just, it's tough to play. Like, my 14 run, I had like 8,000 kills, and I was like just getting to the point where, you know, you could start carpeting. And you could fight for like maybe 2 hours before you just have signs of queasy and get nauseous, and, you know, by the time you're like edging nauseousness all the time, if that's even a word, nauseousness, it's like you kind of have to go home. And people have talked about like building stairs to elevate yourself to the next floor up to rest on them, but then like that's just like a whole other. Do you really want to do that every time you have to rest, or are you just going to take resilient? And I don't know. Now I don't have a weapon. I'm gonna get rid of blacksmith knowledge. Just really go into. Oh, I'm still carpenter, construction worker. Oh, I don't have wakeful either, do I? Yeah, because it's an MP build. A literate, puny, unfit, thin-skinned. I mean, I can just look here and see what I'm not taking. They made filters lose durability again. 16 is a joke. Yeah, I really feel like they should change the filter recipe to just not have the sponge, and like if the filter recipe were a can, rags, and charcoal, you know, and it were just like, you know, it's not nearly as effective as like or it doesn't last as long as the ones you can just find. maybe there's a better one you can make with a sponge, but like the requirement of a sponge just locks you out of being able to make the filters until you find a box of them or something like that, which is very rare. Yeah, the boat build was really good. I mean, I that's why I felt bad about like just like updating the server right over, because you guys have clearly put a lot of time into it. So I wanted to like at least have a little bit of a send off for it. They buffed illiterate for me specifically. Yeah, I have 2 extra points to work with. Meanwhile, they've made everything else also cost a little bit more. But maybe 2 extra points has nudged people in the direction of taking it. I don't know. I feel like illiterate's been more nerfed than it has been buffed. Like, you can't write on the map anymore. You can't read a notebook. You also can't read any of the new books that have been added in. There used to be no combat books. Now there's books for maintenance, aiming, long blade, all these things that you can't aim, or you used to not have to read for. The target shooter for 1 aiming, or you spend 3 extra points and get 4 more skill bonuses at hunter. I feel like target shooter could be 3 points. It would be balanced. Tinker is 2 points less than blacksmith. Yeah, that's what I think. Both of these new perks I could never see myself taking. Like, there's, I mean, Tinker is also 2 points less than just having an entire occupation of burger flipper. Like, there's a demonic combo of being custom occupation and taking tinkerer. It's like, just why? You could go burger flipper. Like, burger flipper blows tinker out of the water. There's a little, if any, reason to take this. Yeah, I think this should be, this might as well be like 2 points. Tinker being 2 points, and then target shooter being 3 points, I think. Also, how did I just get 11 points to work with? What did I get rid of hunter or something? Oh, it's because I went burger flipper. Well, what's vet? If I do vet and get rid of hunter, that doesn't sound too bad. Puny, unfit, thin-skinned. I don't have a weapon bonus for anything. And I have no... Yeah, I don't... I mean, it's definitely better now. It's just, it's still so expensive. That's like 2 whole noodles you don't have to worry about. Not to mention aiming and reloading are, you know, usable. So, what do I have to do to fit weapon perk in here? I need to lose 5 somehow. I could get gymnast out, but that would be miserable. Or I just go full into police officer. And I already have nimble. I have 4 extra points to work with. I mean, I'm going to be off in the middle of nowhere exercising for the first month anyway. I don't really have to deal with panic, but then I still have, what, discomfort? Not the worst. I've got brawler. I don't have a masonry bonus. Or carpentry. Hi, what's going on, bro? Man, I was not anticipating having to put my AC units in my apartment this early. It's 82. Well, give me a second here, guys. That's also not right now. All right, my bad. I'm playing multiplayer here. I'll change the. I'm not. I was having problems. Uh, change my. Well, give me. Jumping between 70s and yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know if I open the weather app on my phone. I think it's gonna be like 80 for the next foreseeable future. Not exactly. I don't know. We had like maybe a week where it was not. You know, I wouldn't say 80 is miserably hot, but just the fact that I have to like go and put all the AC units in my apartment and all that, it's kind of annoying. But living that non-central air poverty life. What am I? I'm a cop, or I'm a construction worker. If I'm a construction worker, I don't take brawler. Carving, fitness, forage. I mean, this doesn't look awful. It will be annoying not having carpentry. It will be annoying not having masonry is another one. I could take mason. I mean, I also could just not take bushcrafter. Is that my only maintenance bonus? It is. What if I do? Well, then I won't have a foraging bonus either. I kind of have to take it. Wilderness knowledge has just been it's so good value. I was thinking about maybe taking blacksmith knowledge and whittler instead of it, but I don't want to have to go through foraging grind. Foraging grind no bonus isn't horrible, but napping up from 0 to 1 would be very annoying. If I ever want to make axes that don't suck before I can do blacksmithing. I mean, I could get rid of fast learner and honestly, let's see how horrible this is, because this is a lot of points. 12 points in one direction for slow learner. Jawbone axe, the real secret. I guess you do forge that bone piece quite often. That's not an uncommon thing to find. I'm gonna try the slow learner grind out. Slow learner or illiterate. We're P brain. We're smooth braining our experience. But what becomes awful in doing that? Basically everything, right? Like it's the most bonuses I've seen to anything ever. Or I don't take hunter because I'm already police officer. But I don't really miss out on a whole lot. Farming, maintenance, masonry. So I could do that, and then I could get rid of Basin, have another 2 points. I spend that on absolutely nothing because nothing else matters. I have 21 bonuses. Are you a park ranger by chance? Can I join your server? I'm playing single player right now, Matt. But the server is a members like slash YouTube or slash Twitch subscribers kind of thing. I'm carpenter. Sure. I'm sure you are. That change over because I'm not even went and changed my thing on. Oh, that's so cool that I stopped streaming on YouTube to end the live stream of me on the boat, and then I started streaming again, but it just carried over. Unemployed? Too real. I guess more like underemployed, but all right. I'm rolling with it. This is my cop. Overemployed? Yeah, how do I be overemployed? How do I do that? Do I just start applying to CEO and positions? I honestly do have like places that I've applied to, and then they're like, we have a new job opening, and it's freaking like CEO of like everything. Hey, welcome, gaming. I mean, either way, the server's in a bit of a weird spot right now. The update that's about to come is not going to be compatible with the patch that literally just came out. So that what we saw there was like me sending off on that server. Later tonight, I'll have that changed over to like the newer build, but it's gonna have to be like a fresh slate. You can't carry stuff over. But I'll have that in those settings like ported over to the next update later tonight. I'm just gonna do a bit of SP here though. Honestly, just apply to management stuff. Yeah, join the Discord if you haven't already, and you can get all the IP and password and stuff there. You just joined. They should be good then. Yeah, I'm gonna be the CEO. That's me. Okay, wait. Moldag. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can join in. You have to play on outdated unstable right now, but you know, it'll be on the next unstable branch here soon enough. All right, how do I want to play? Everything horrible. Do true random strength, true random toughness. Where's sight hearing? Random. Is there no random for this one? Low tier management position at like a gas station or restaurant, then spun that into management at a great place. I don't know if I want to, like, I don't know, my degree's in engineering, and right now I work in a warehouse is the main thing, so it's like I'm not turning that around anyway. Just most of the places that I apply to are like, we want 8 years of experience. Like I don't have that. At least that's, you know, what the job market in this city is like. I have offers and stuff, but they want me to move out into the middle of nowhere, which I'm really not trying to do right now. But that's enough IRL. I don't know why this was off. Maybe this got changed at some point. Okay, and these should all be for peak day 1. That does not matter. Got that engineering art degree? Yeah, Bachelor of Arts. Sure. Tell us more about the boxes. So I was never a box engineer, but I was actually a hole digging engineer, and they just gave me a shovel and told me to dig really big holes, and that's what I did. I must have changed this stuff. I don't think I did at whatever point. There we go. Now this I did change. Or no, I did not change this stuff. This I did change the ammo, yes. I made that a lot. I don't think I changed that. So much of this stuff, I don't know. They've been tweaking all this settings. You know, it used to be an hour. I definitely don't think I changed this from 0.7 to 0.8. Oh my god, how do I make this regular? BS, I'm an engineer. I mean, supposedly. I've made hydraulics, and now I just move the boxes around. Bright, abundant. I don't like the seasons. I don't trust the rats after what they did. I'm not gonna play with the helicopter. Blood splat, that's good. Did I make this what it is? Oh yeah, they made muscle strain even less. Did new brakes on your car? I did brakes like very recently too. I don't drive my car around nearly as much as I used to, so like I feel like all the low mileage like A to B kind of travel is puts a lot more wear on it than at least what I've typically been doing. Equal alarm. Did they make this okay? He's all normal. Often. I really don't think I changed, like, most of that stuff has to be... I'm on Outbreak? No, this is... Just, I'm in Sandbox, which Sandbox normalizes stuff to, Apocalypse. Oh, it's basically April 1st. So like if I go to sandbox apocalypse, like that character muscle strain is what I change it over to. But then if you go to outbreak or whatever, it's like even lower. Or 6 months later. 6 months later, it's the same normalized to like apocalypse, but the zombie stuff is different. The loot's different, or it was different at some point. Maybe it's just that it's 6 months later and all the places are looted now. I mean, it's mostly just rebalance changes to the character. I mean, that's what I've been talking about for like the last like hour. All the points going into it. I was looking at that. Zero cop and hey, changed my t-shirt and stuff over. Have a belt. Police shirt, maybe I just don't have one. Deputy pants. No vest. All right, how bad could it be? How bad could it be? What did I choose? Moldra. Okay, so I'm in the boxed neighborhood. I mean, what I really need is a water container. Don't need chocolate that much. Window, remove curtain. Cryogenic winter? No. Just regular. I mean, shit, maybe I put it on. I don't actually remember. I kind of want to have it off. Yeah, let's just play regular. I mean, either way, it was gonna be spawned in the summer, so it was gonna be like considerably warmer than My last spawn. Wait, I need this in my offhand. That's really good. I don't even know why I'm looking on like the little kid's toy shelf to see if there's something. Yeah, I can pause now. Say. Yeah, true. I guess there can be memento loot that is useful. Is there even a point in me watching? I mean, hell, why not? I'll watch one TV show. Bleach bottle, true, true. This will just get going while I still have hunger working for me. Yes, I want to drink it. I don't know how long. I don't think I'm going to be here at 6. All right, can I get out of here? Sounds like somebody is in here. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Now I'm already free. Virgil jumped over that fence. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never jump over a fence like that on purpose. Hey, it's me. That's my trailer I ate cake in for 3 whole days. Okay, well, I can't go that way. I actually kind of have to YOLO over the fence right now. You can do Virgil. Okay, we're just gonna nuke my muscle strain. That's why I had to go over. Yeah, I'm 0-0. Why was that? I don't feel like that was that unlucky to have 3 tries. Yeah, construction worker is probably the best pick right now. I don't know. I feel like most everyone's gonna do it. To go back on the cop meta. Feel like that was lucky? No way. I mean, I would love to just like sit here. Okay, whatever. We're doing it. I don't feel like it's that. So I got it on my third try. Yeah, let me just like kill any chance at it. Yeah, I'm overweight. I'm like everything that is bad possibly of getting over. Okay, maybe I was pretty lucky right there. Now I've like wrecked my exhaustion. Never got over a fence with 0-0. Well, I'm just better than you. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. You guys just need to get on my level or something. Because I'm a dev, clearly. There's no other reason. Bro, how did he kill one zombie and get a Rolex already? I just don't get it. Alright, funny enough, even in non-cryo winter, I think my start to this is going to be exactly the same. Well, actually, hell, I had to go like all the way over here to get to that warehouse that I was at, and that was like actually pretty difficult to do. Alright, this is my bed. These are my things. Let's roll the dice and get a 20 because clearly I'm 1% lucky. I get a 4. Okay, well. My dice just disappear. What even happened to it? Oh, it's on the floor. Wait, I can check the train station. That sometimes has loot that's useful. Sometimes it's full of voids. Sometimes it's not. I guess tree branch, I'll just pick it up. Log. Tree branch. Full of voids? No, it won't be. You guys are just talking about how I only play scripted runs. And I'm going to go up here, and there's going to be nothing, and I can sleep indoors on my first night. See, there's only like 10 guys. This is easy. Okay, I already can't do this. Can you watch? No. Okay, it's already too much. Coalfield, like the western place? I haven't even been to that yet. You know, now I'm thinking about it, I haven't played in Rosewood in a good minute, so like... I mean, like, I've already basically beat the game here, so, like, if you guys think I should play Rosewood, it wouldn't be awful for me to start over. I'm also using short blunt, and it's not the weapon I should be using. Yeah, we're playing Rosewood. I beat the game. See, that was time, you know, if we're on our new Zomboids speedruns website that we now have basically gold star, gold medal run right there. Stardew Valley cabin on the huge lake. Yeah, that's, if you've never like had a run like that, it's definitely worth playing in that cabin at least once. But like, I think I would go back and do that? Probably not for a while. I just have so many hours spent. Why is my frames horrible right now, bro? I have 30 FPS. I must be surrounded by so many oids. This is actually a very nice spawn if we were just playing the game normally, but I'm not. Look at that. Yeah, my FPS is god awful right now. Oh, do I need one nail? What do I use for one nail? Oh wait, hold up. Pot weighs less than the chairs. This is actually a god tier spawn, even for what I'm doing. Oh wait, now I have to put the chair down though. Get out of here, I don't want you anymore. Go away. Oh, true. Somehow they have not seen me yet. I'm sorry, I don't even think I can. Oh. Then I can't have the cot in my offhand. Well, this is also lighter, but then I need... Are these potato? Yeah, one of them is. Move curtain. I really need to get out of here. Make heat bag. Hello. Oh my goodness. Do I get a water bottle? I can have a cup with 200 milliliters. I need to get out of here like ASAP. Ooh. I can boil water in this. Now getting out of Rosewood. What's that like? Oh, and I can't go that way either. That goes into a corner. Okay, not looking fantastic. Alright, frame's already doing a lot better. And I'm sort of out of the neighborhood. Fire station is right next to there. Guys, do you think I should base at the Rosewood fire station? Okay. Worth considering, I'm walking directly towards where the alarm is. So they clearly have heard the alarm. Okay. I'm really feeling that zombies can start house alarms setting. There are no less than probably 1,000 oids in the fence right here. Rosewood and build 42 is going to be stable. I have no clue, man. I mean, it's a question as old as build 42 at this point. Okay, so they're still here and stuff down here. This is about where I ended up at the end of my Cryo Winter playthrough. Alright, scripted run, Rolex in here. Alright, maybe it's not scripted. I'm not living there. Hey, that house looks okay. But I have also just led every oid directly to here, so, you know, maybe I do have a scripted run, man. Like, this is not hard at all. Really just walk out of town and have a house. So, okay, wait. Then I open this house and it has a house alarm. $16x easy. Okay, so long as I can actually open a window. Okay, I can jump over the fence in 3 tries, but yeah, I get it. I can't open a window. Okay, first try, sure. Maybe it is a scripted run. Why are you in the master bedroom? This is the one bedroom I can't have you in. Okay, wait, I can push you down and have you right next to the... What window are you banging on? Oh, hello. The basement too. True, true. Yeah, I have this like entire cot I brought over here and I didn't even need it. I can sleep in the master bedroom day one. Yeah, I wanted you to go over there and open that door. How he has everything. That's just how the game is wanting to be played right now. Apparently. Wait. I mean, who knows? I get, you know, a couple more house alarms, maybe a bad meta event. Get chased out of here. These first couple weeks are never really set in stone. I have to beat the hobo accusations someday or not. You know, like, he's a hobo. He's bald. He's fat. He's 400 pounds. Oh my god. My camera's on, man. You can see me. You can see I am not fat. I'm not bald. I'm not a hobo because I have a house over, you know, I'm streaming from the highway. I'm streaming under the bridge. Fast forward my game because it's not MP. Forgot. I'm missing my carpentry show, which I actually need to watch because I don't have a bonus to it, and that's very annoying to grind. Oh, there's no TV. Okay, that's the one thing that this place doesn't get. Yeah, you have a VHS, but you have no TV. I see how it's... Where's this person grumbling from? Yeah, how did you have an entire boat built and you didn't have a washing machine? Unrealistic. Alright, show me a TV. Okay, yeah, we have the cuck chair and freaking more washing machines. Nah, river... Washing your clothes in the river is 0 sauce. Washing your clothes in the washing machine is the most sauce. I get a bread too, or not a bread, a bowl. Okay, what's a guy like me got to do for a TV? Or maybe there's a TV in one of the bedrooms. You read the phone book? Oh, nice. What kind of purpose is that? You just get bored reading and learn nothing. Wait, can you eat rat poison? Is that a thing? Okay. Now you know. This is actually badass. I've never had this before. Drying in the dryer, even though it takes longer than wearing the clothes. I mean, have you tried to dry your clothes out by just wearing them in real life? Maybe it is quicker. How do you know? Oh wait, just click F5. Done. I have like my piss bucket next to my bed when I'm too tired to get up and out of bed and piss in the bathtub. Bro, this is the second cuck chair that this place has. Why do you have a chair right there? Hey, I appreciate you, Hammer. 18 months, you're like 2 babies. Definitely faster than the dryers at my apartment, maybe. I've had some pretty horrendous dryers before. I've just like laid my clothes out old-fashioned style to dry and works out not too bad. Alright, time for this gameplay. Oh my god, I can't wait until he does the fitness grind again. Oh wait, this is not optimal for me because like if I have to jump out, I just break my legs. I've learned that too, so I don't know. Just exercise for hours and then take a sip from my giant water bucket. I should be doing this naked for the full RP. All right, well, the fire station is straight up and the police station is like, you know, right next to it. I'm not against if I find a Molotov or the ability to make one, just lighting it up, getting into the armory and playing the game that way. But to do all that, I'm going to at least need to have some level of fitness before I can, you know, jump on that train. Three weights down. I never built a wall around Louisville. Who would do such something? Like, I don't even know why someone would do that. It just doesn't even make sense to build something that large and that useless without a purpose whatsoever. Oh my goodness, he's done it. The easiest level to get. I'll get to 2 and then I'll do a little bit of exploring. And then I'll be in too much pain to do anything else, so. Also, by then I might honestly be maxed out because I got very lucky and oh shit. Bro, how you see me from the 2nd floor? I'm mauling. Oh my god, and you just make it in instantly. And I can open the door despite there being a chair the way No way, bro. Well, I'm in an agony anyway. Okay, yeah, well, time to leave. And I'm butt-ass naked. Okay, well. So much for everything I had. Oh my god, it's gonna be so easy for him. He just has everything on data. Now I'm naked. Now I have a bowl and sleeping pills. Did I start with nothing as our guy? Stupid. Yeah, this is their real scripted. I just had to throw intentionally so that it would be harder. Now I have nothing to sleep on. I have no bucket. I have no bag. I have no pants. I mean, I don't know. I might honestly want to go back and try to... Nah, you never go back. That's just... No, I don't know. I don't know why everyone always assumes Respawn is the culprit of everything. No, Respawn did not happen. It's just... So that area has no Z spawns on it because for no noise. And... or whatever. But that area has a population target that it tries to reach. And over time, Zed's spread out to, like, you know... It's like pressure where, like, everything wants to be spaced out equally. So there's, like, Z lumps like these that don't want to all just be clumped together like that. So they'd spread out across the whole area. Yeah, I mean, at least I'm not playing Cryo Winter right now or I'd be freezing my balls off. He is so dead. No, bro. I'm just on a little vacation before I turn around and go back to the house to get my cot. Oh, let's do that. Why not? Really waste a bunch of time just walking in circles. Just because Billion Milk thinks I'm dead, I'm gonna do an even riskier strategy of getting the cot back. Hey, Hatchet. At least I didn't take my shoes off. That would have been terrible. I would have actually died if I did that. Yeah, but taking the clothes off, total L on my point. Alright, why would I go in the tree? That's just stupid. Didn't scratch myself. I could probably run for a little bit. I have to be, like, surgical with this. Oh my god, you're inside. Just let me do this, bro. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh my god, I've messed up already. Oh, it's over. Surgical, by the way. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting caught back. It's over. Freaking Billy Milk telling me to go back to the house for some stupid reason. All his fault. Hey guys, I just really like playing World of Warcraft and yada yada. I'm something. It's me. That's what you sound like. Oh, okay, that's why I can't be here. I really have to rest here. I can't just be exerted this entire time, but like this is not nearly enough time to get any of that back. Okay, do I actually have a second scripted shot at life? I just don't understand how Bo keeps going to houses and there's no zombies around him on 16 times zombies. Is he like cheating or something? I just don't understand. Okay, well, you have to break the door down. That's great. Okay, yeah, I cannot go into that house. Can I pick up this bench? Can I sleep on that? Okay, I can't pick up the bench anyway because there's Oids coming. Can't sleep on this plastic chair anymore. I can rest on it though. Try fighting them. What if I use the Rosewood police station as a base? That's how you know it's not stupid. Stupid shit like that happens to me. You know, I actually have to wear clothes, right? Like, or I don't know, it's kind of cold right now, so maybe I don't. You guys are opening all the windows for me at least. Oh, ew, it stinks. Alright. Call the landlord. We're over capacity. There's too many people living in this house. Bro, you just gave up. You saw me. No, stop giving up, bro. What I get for making random memory or whatever. This guy is a ninja. We need to thank the U.S. Army. Okay, he's actually the most geniusoid ever. Okay, this looks nice and safe and cozy for me to sleep in, right? Like, welcome back to Exposure Survival, guys, where we teach ourselves to eat glass. First step to eating glass is going and getting a beer. No, you don't want to drink it. You pour it out on the ground. Then you smash the bottle up until it's nice and fine and eat. Thank you for watching Exposure Survival. Yeah, there was like some lore about a meteor striking in Brazil or something like that, and it like let off like a green gas, right? And but that was like 2 years before, sometime in like what, 1991. Funny enough, that's like the same year that Billy Milk was born, and he also just has like a green gas that's like emitting from him at all times. Really makes you think. How did I know that? I just know things. Okay, the second scripted bucket. Wait, how do you know that? Is my camera on, Bo? Heck. Wait, stop eating that. I can make it into a salad. Now it's exactly the same nourishment that it was before. Eat raw garlic. Bunch of ground beef. Oh, there's an upstairs here. I didn't even know. Yeah, that's gonna be cooking for a while. I can use that as a bottle too if I really need to, but yeah, you say scripted basement like I'm not planning on how to throw this base too. Alright, well, if I close the curtains this time, they won't see me from a million years away. Ooh, and I have pants. How did he just get an outfit from the one thing that he's looking at? I'm not gonna wear those tights, are you? Oh yeah, we've been told about this button that exists. Can't just throw them out the window feet first. Okay, this bedroom might be better because it actually has curtain that exists, or a window that exists. Alarm clock. Does it have an alarm? It does. That would be annoying. Check for other alarms. Oh wait, hold up. My beef done. Bro, it just started cooking. Are you kidding me? All right, I haven't tried the TV remote. I turn it on and off with the no. What kind of TV remote is this, bro? I just can't. I have it in my hand. Oh my god, I can. Nice. It's just giant, bro. It's like as big as my arm. What the heck? Make a bag. Yeah, tell me what to do again, bro. I dare you. Whoa, boy, why are you being so confrontational all of a sudden? I pick this up, or is it like a device options? How do I device options pick you up? Oh wait, it's this way. Yeah, because that's of course. Light in here, there is. Yeah, I can just put this. I just want to put it right on top of the TV. Okay, I can't. I'm not allowed to do that. Also, just like how ear blastingly loud the sound of the wind going through those windows when it's like in an entirely different closed off room than the one I'm in. Like, I swear it's probably quieter than when I go outside. Or it's louder than when I go outside. Alright, spooky scripted basement. How bad could it be? Okay, it's actually looking huge. And useless. Ain't to drink. Okay, it's far from useless. Friendship with tire iron is ending. You want main experience? That crowbar sucks though. I don't know. I think early game crowbar is still pretty god tier. Like, you know, full crowbar, like regardless of your maintenance level, this thing is gonna, like, you know, be a beat stick for a while. Like, I can't imagine myself getting, like, you know, over 200 kills in the first month of gameplay, whereas that crowbar is gonna last for like the entire time. And in that like month of gameplay, like, I'll, you know, probably learn how to make something else. Like, yeah, if I'm doing the whole min-max, using knives and all these other things that break quicker, might be a little better, but probably learn to make a bag. What if I, okay, wait, hold up. I actually read about this in a book once. It's like jumping out of a window to break your legs. Yeah, that's it. That's kind of the end of the story. That's like as far as I got in the book. All right, so before you exercise, what you want to do is you want to strip completely naked and drop everything useful you have on the floor, including the crowbar. So that way when you get nothing bad ever happens to you, bro. This is, you just never learn your lesson, old man. Oh, you think the TV can be louder? When I'm watching no TV show, I put it on max volume for the maximum amount of static. Wow, why aren't you playing with pinpoint here and can't I hear you? Also, I'm blocking like even my access to jumping out the window with the TV right now. But we're gonna risk it for nothing. Okay, that TV downstairs is actually pretty loud. I'll watch this cooking show and then I'm gonna go turn it down. And no, I'm not putting my clothes on. No, Mom, I'm not taking a bath. Or where even is the... Oh, it's the antique one that's in the other... Wait, it's not that much louder. Who says I don't want to watch both the TVs at the same time? I want to watch, put Jaquez on. Put Jaquez on now. I'm watching a car commercial, bro. I want to see Jaquez. Yo, hug bunnies, yes. That's what I'm here for. Watching hug bunnies while I definitely do these squats to blow parallel. That's this depth, guys. I think it's to depth. Okay, concerning, but you know, we're not going to think about it. It's going to go away. RP house, yeah. Maybe I actually think about putting the clothes back on and leaving. Like looting McCoy. McCoy's is always pretty chock full of stuff. Sure. There's not really a McCoy's-esque area in Rosewood, though. Fire station, I guess, sort of has, like, axes. What was that noise? Yep, that's what I thought. Right when I have carpentry coming on. Bothered. Why can I not? It's a ghost. Oh. There's another one. I don't know how on earth they didn't hear me, but I'm just gonna walk away. You know, they're not banging on the door. They're not bothering me. I got TV to watch. Do I exercise though? No, because I probably need to go back outside and beat them to death very soon. Okay, come on, man. You at least let me start getting carpentry experience before you start doing this. Please, bro. Ooh, okay, the no fishing experience is gonna be rough. No trapping, no nothing. So how's the new patch? Not too bad. I mean, overall, I mean, I haven't played long enough to really, you know, say it's better or worse than something, but I do like the idea of, you know, rebalancing the perks and occupations a little bit. Day one fishing is brutal, yeah. I mean, I could have, you know, hung out in the house for a little bit, but judging by my 34 FPS spawn, I don't think I was gonna make it to the evening. They really could be nice and, you know, put that agricultural TV exposure survival day one. Give me a little bit of a leeway to kind of set up. Very cool. Okay, I don't care about the fishing episode anymore. I'm going agriculture mode. I'm gonna eat the cabbages. I'm gonna eat the potatoes. But Wadford, that means you have to eat like hundreds of cabbages. Oh my god, I can't wait. Was it really just those two just showing up for no reason? I don't believe it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that guy can stay there. Is there far enough away that it probably doesn't matter? How long can I keep saying that though? Probably not long. I always knew Bo was gonna make a bag. So typical. Alright, so I'm gonna chuck all this stuff into there, including my jacket. And then I could probably squat. And I just have to remember to pick it up before it all becomes terrible. Too much pain. When I'm just locking myself into take the pain pills at like 20 and then go to bed. I learned so much about fishing. Alright, I'm just gonna pain pill. Go to bed. Oh, I should probably. That would be smart. I slept through like all of my muscle strain there. Did I not learn anything from that? Guess not. Or maybe I'm already... Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, then. Oh, wait, that wasn't even 6 o'clock. Okay, that's why I didn't do anything. Right as I finish my squats, too. Someone shows up. Dirted. Very soon they'll be banging on my door. Whip the crowbar in my hand. Okay, I'm not. That's one moodle I can get rid of. Really would not like to have high exertion crowbar battle this guy right at my doorstep. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Two downstairs. Ooh, man, I just saw that slow learner, what's it? Nimble. 0.7 does not look nice. I think about baseball player, I think brawler in general is a much better pick. From, like, you get axed on that point for just 2 points more. I don't think it's bad by any means, but I think it's like just from like an economy standpoint, like a C tier. Especially now that you can get long blunt from what's it, construction worker. Construction worker's like a far better, like if you're in your build for whatever reason taking baseball player, you should probably consider switching to construction worker, unless it's like, I don't know, there's probably some niche reason, but baseball player would be better if you also knew how to do the short blunt recipe, but I think it only teaches you the long baseball bat recipe, which by the time you can do that, you're level 9, so like you're already kind of done with the carving grind. And not only that, you can just research the short bat and you learn how to do the long baseball bat. So it's not really that useful. Oh wait, the cooked potato. Okay. Wait, I can make a potato salad. That's not the thought at all. And do I really want to sit here and do squats when there's potentially oids surrounding me? I can do a bit of fighting. Weird house. I don't really like that this house has no like direct path that way through it. There's just a big wall that you always have to go around. Yeah, it does kind of have like a giant like stair area. I can't rest out here because you're resting in here where it's cooking. Yeah, it's just now starting to cook. So I actually have water pretty close to here. There's, I don't know, a lot of oids here. A lot of oids here. A lot of oids. There's just oids everywhere. I mean, like, I'm just going to say that same phrase over and over again, but I can fish there at some point. Not right now. I'm very surprised they still haven't gotten this exhaustion boodle or whatever figured back out. That's level 2. I can do squats forever, but I kind of want to pivot over to doing some push-ups. Oh, I just had this off the whole time. Alright, so like I'm at most getting like 2,000 experience a day, but I feel that safe here. Just full send. As I do it anyway. Alright, what is our protein situation looking like? Oh, I actually have a neutral. I'll just leave it on strength for now. Alright, not bad cooking. What did I... Oh, my water bottle is actually just empty. Is 2. I might honestly just want to work with this neutral bonus for as long as I can, because you don't have protein for long at the start of the game. Where you're just like giga negative for days and days and days. Alright, so that like fitness grind to getting to 2 took me several days. Whereas the strength one, getting to 2, I almost did it. I mean, it's not over yet, but yeah, I won't quite get it in just one singular day, but I mean, we'll compare the experience gain at the end of the day. Kind of a night and day difference. Alright, I can't get it anyway because I'm agony. So, and this is even without like manipulation of the protein, but like I could have another, 50% experience just from doing that. But yeah, I'm already getting way more fitness experience or strength experience than I am fitness. Fitness I got 1,800, and then strength I got 3,400 with no regularity either. So I mean that wouldn't affect the speed of me exercising, but it's more so just going to be the reason I can't do anything today. I mean, I can go outside and step on Zeds. I can forage for a bit too. Explore for a bit as well. That's something else. See what's around here. Oh, I can put my shirt on. So I'm getting cold. Okay, that's a bit more concerning, seeing all this. Fall over right now, fall over right now, please. Alright, we're getting to risky levels. Josh and Miller's here. I worked out. Ooh. Okay. What am I still agony? I wonder if I lose the fatigue from me fighting, I'll still be in agony. TV dinner. I just cook this in the stove. Actually, no. Alright, gonna burn my house down cooking TV dinner. You just can't not burn this stuff. Oh, and it makes me very unhappy eating this. I sat there and watched it tick over. Alright, what if I watch some sports? Will that make me happy? Or a movie at the same time, music video? Biggest sports bloopers? Okay, yeah, see, this would make me happy. Watching some guy just like die would make me happy. Okay, foraging. That's what I can do while I'm dying in agony. I do have wilderness knowledge, right? Like, I'm not... Okay, so I can eat all these. Oh, that's nice. It just automatically sets that to the maximum. That needed to happen like 10 updates ago. I just walked into like 1 million oids. I can pull these guys down to the fence and deal with them. That's what I say I'm gonna do, but I don't know if it's gonna work out that way. Okay, that's a bit concerning. It'd be a lot easier if I single them out, though. I can do that. Two shot, that's what we like to see. Go to the side, grab this guy. Tough. That still isn't a bit fixed. Not too bad, not too bad. Already working out to be the highest kill day just by nature of me unable to work out and do anything else really besides forage. See this crowbar? Still full durability. I mean, I haven't done a whole lot with it, but it also just means I've got like no maintenance experience. Okay, the real durability I should be concerned about is my shoes, though. I think those are gonna get a spare here. Or honestly just change my shoes out to something else. Backpack upgrade. I'm gonna take 2 of you, but one of you is blind. Oh, and you got me shoes. Some jeans. Oh yeah, the satchel occupies a different slot than this backpack, despite them both looking like satchels. Alright, the true unmatched way of leveling strength, just stomping on Zeds. Ooh, I'm missing my show, but I changed the channel. I just got to switch it over when I get back. They're not bad, so I'm level 2. A little less grinding for me. And there sure are no shortage of these guys in this cornfield. Kind of sledge and 2 generator mags. Yeah, there should be quite a bit of loot on those settings. We had it on like a really low amount earlier, but a lot more abundant now. But keep in mind that stuff is it's all gonna change. Like the saves that you're playing on right now is incompatible with the next update. No, it wouldn't be a 0-0 start if I wasn't doing combat with full red muscle strain and agony. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod for Echo Creek. You can also just like there you know, in multiplayer there was no Echo Creek spawn point, but you just add in like the same language that's used for Riverside or whatever, and it's just still there. I honestly don't think that them getting rid of spawning in Echo Creek is that, you know, horrible a thing to do. Like, you know, if I were destined to go to Echo Creek, I probably could have been there already if I spawned Rosewood. Even if I just walked. I'm trying to do all this combat like I actually have the stats to do this. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be against just having a straight up random spawn point, you know, like instead of choosing Moldar and choosing whatever, like you just choose completely random. But I think having like, you know, just like a few isolated towns, like I don't think every town that exists on the map needs to have a spawn point. I think it'd be kind of funny though to like, you know, you choose random spawn point, you just are in a warehouse with a bunch of fruit, or you know, you random spawn point and you're in just some fishing hut in the middle of nowhere. 7-hit kill when I have moderate exertion to force me to run away. Okay, that's far too many. I'm just gonna do the smart thing and leave. How often the best thing in Zomboid is just to walk away. Yeah, but I mean, like, newer players are also, you know, what's stopping them from just choosing Moldar or Riverside or whatever? Like, they haven't even experienced any of those towns at all. So, like, I don't know. As like a veteran player, I've played in Moldar like so many times at this point. But like, if you know, if I were brand new to the game, I don't really feel like spawning anywhere would be all that different from. Like, how different is Riverside from Rosewood? I guess Riverside is on the river, you know, but if I'm a brand new player, I don't think having access to water is really just gonna be game changing. Like, I'm not gonna know about fishing. I'm not gonna know about, you know, boiling water or anything like that. I think like the standouts to new players are, you know, high loot areas. You know, so aka like fire station, police station, anything like that. The POIs are going to be what stands out. I don't think Echo Creek really has a whole lot of that. Ooh, that's a not a great location for a meta event for me. Like, I have to fight the guys that are coming down to this house right now and then immediately go to bed. I might even get chased out of the house. I don't know. It's actually so nice that she walked to the left a little bit. They vaulted over the same time. I was screwed. Okay, that's not good. I'm falling very far back into the thing so I can't stomp on his head. Please vault over, bro. Oh my goodness. Is this from the meta event? Oh my goodness, it might be. I think I have to, I'll like hide out in here. Might be really dumb of me to do, but Oliver. Already multiple. It's not awful. I'm gonna have to lose that door back there though. I just didn't have fucking god-awful stream. Okay, vault over, please. I must have gotten like near 1,000 strength XP just from stomping today. Okay, I'm not getting the fucking Moogle gone. Four hit kill, that's good, that's good, we'll take it. Moogle gone. Yeah, fighting in general is pretty good for strength. It's just, fitness though, like I'm already, you know, okay, I did squat a little bit more, but like my strength is going to catch up to that in no time. Like you get near double the experienced strength than you do fitness, it feels like, just from fighting. Alright, I might not be able to stay here anymore. You know, they could really, you know, I've said in the past, have a protein bonus for fitness, but if they really wanted, they could just have a carb bonus or something like that to like separate them. You know, carb loading and do all that. That would be okay. Would be much needed for fit. Actually give carbs a reason to exist outside of gaining weight. Okay, that gunshot wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be, but did have to do a pretty considerable amount of fighting at the fence. Yeah, like just make fat be the weight gain thing, protein be the strength thing, and carbs be the fit thing. I don't know. I just think that like I'm gonna, until I deal with the whatever the big clump right here, they're just gonna continuously keep migrating over and messing with me. How's the boat go? I crashed like a lot. I don't know. I crashed, and I don't want to sit here and complain, but it was just not going fantastic for me. Still a lot of bugs in multiplayer games. But oh, I missed my whatever exposure survival there was tonight. That sucks. But yeah, I mean, we fought off like the first wave of it, and that went okay. The animals, of course, did not like the boat being even remotely near to gunfire. so they destroyed it. But I don't know, I was having like issues loading my gun, and I was having issues like even just controlling my character when I was opening a door. Good thing I'm there to beta test it for them. Yeah, that's completely the only reason I'm playing. Howdy, howdy, what's going on, bro? Desync issues? Yeah, I mean, it was... Well, some of that is like the new... How you walk through and... Oh, I guess maybe... I don't even know why. Like, my character was like full turning to open and close a door every time I would go through it. And then I would open and close the door and get stuck like walking into the door without it opening, and... I don't know. Playing some MP, fresh start. I mean, everyone's gonna be fresh here on the most recent patch. Came out today, man. Yeah, that and like there was the couple bottomless mags, which like I guess Otter and Hammer were taking like full advantage of. That's how they had these like 150 round magazines that just extend all the way to the floor or whatever. I had the magazine that I had to go check and see if I had like an admin thing on or something like that, but I was like stuck at 17 bullets for I don't even know how long. I can usually count my shots with the revolver. I don't count my shots when I'm using the M16 because there's 30 of them. Like, I kind of have an idea of how many shots is 13 or 30. Got those like coffin mags, the quad stacks. Or I don't know, there's like a old OG YouTube video of some guy shooting an Uzi and the magazine is straight up like 6 feet long or something like that. It might be a MAC-10, I don't know. Oh, is it 5 now? I thought the... Okay. I know the M625 was 6, and then the 38 special one was 5, but... Yeah, I guess if the 350... The patrol revolver, which is now, I guess, the new M625 is 5, it's probably gonna trip me up. A bit weird, though, because, like, most 357 revolvers... I know of are 6 or even 7 shots. I didn't know there was a 5-shot one. It's probably a pretty small gun. Revolver has always been like super nice to count your shots. I mean, most people can count to 6. The only time I would like sometimes get tripped up on it was in build 41 doing the like reload cancel constantly. But that one was just more about like it felt like I was like charging the revolver up than it was like actually counting how many rounds were in it. Yeah, I'm pretty... You can shoot 38s out of, what, 357? I don't know. There's like compatible or something. I don't have either of these rounds, so... I don't know, I keep telling myself I should probably become guns chat and like get one, but just isn't really in the cards for me to just be spending money on what is essentially paperweights. Oh yeah, I know like the cartridge itself is like a lot longer. That's why it's not like a great like auto-loading cartridge or whatever. Like they have that whole Dirty Harry 44 cartridge that is, you know, not quite 44 Magna, but it's like 44 auto mag. Something. Pissing my money into the wind, yeah. Especially with like how ammo is. Like I'm sure some people will say, "Oh, ammo's a little cheaper now." But at least it was when like you had to like buy an entire magazine to get 30 bullets along with it. Living in America and spending dollar around on 5.56. Really the round your country uses is like their main rifle caliber. Yeah, I guess 22 is always going to be like the go-to. Just, I don't know, there's like a few times me and my dad would just have like a range day and we'd just go out and, you know, have 150 rounds or something of 22 and add cheap. I even still have like some, you know, handful of those boxes just unfired. End up with so many of them. All right. Oh, well, now I can finally do push-ups. Guess I can work out a little bit just so I don't ruin my... no, I should probably go to bed. I don't know. I go to bed now, have no pain at all tomorrow. What do I achieve out of doing that? I can fence fight up at the fence at the top there, or I can exercise. I think I just go to bed. But yeah, 9mm, no way. Hell, I remember like my friend in high school, he bought like a Mosin for like $90. Just 90 flat, like the whole gun. I don't even know if you can get any type of gun for $90 now. Like maybe like a, you know, one of those like Zip 22s after it's been crushed by like a like semi truck and some police buyback or something. I don't know. Okay, High Point. I mean, I've actually heard pretty good things about High Points. I get they get like a lot of hate, just mainly because of how they look, but they do seem pretty reliable. Also, it's kind of like cool to me, at least, that it's like a gas blowback pistol. Like it's just not a whole lot of pistols are like that, and mainly just because there's like no reason to. Yeah, not just gas operated is probably the right term. Yeah, you could get like Mosin, SKS, or like SUT-40, any of like those like Russian auto rifles for like mad cheap. I think SKS is still like kind of got a market for it up in Canada, but I don't know if their laws have changed recently. That used to be like their go-to like kind of AK rifle. Not that I'm calling the SKS an AK, but I think you can't own any AK platform rifle at all in Canada. think High Point had a like carbine that they were marketing to like police at some point, and that rifle was actually pretty. The carbine was pretty reliable and looked decent as well. I mean, it makes sense to have some kind of... How often do you need like a full-powered rifle cartridge when you're dealing with just like, I don't know. It's like a lot easier to make hits with a carbine than a pistol. That being said, I mean, like, it's kind of hard to just say, like, don't just have AR-15 for everything. Like, it kind of does solve a lot of problems. I think there's definitely a market, or, like, you know, a reason for a police carbine to exist. Oh, hey. Or I couldn't see that guy. Yeah, I imagine most of the Glocks cops have are 9s, though. I'm sure there's a 9mm vector that exists, but it's 45 primarily now. As well as there's, you know, some Glock 45s, or that aren't, you know, Glock 45 isn't a 45 Glock, but it, you know. I have to get these all on the same side. No strain, doing okay there. I think BF6 was like the first game that had the Vector actually use Glock mags that were, you know, the same. Like you default had 17 rounds and 17 rounds going at, you know, 1,000 whatever RPM. Noticeably kind of hard to use. Like less than a second of actually being able to hold the trigger. Oh, hello everybody. Yeah, it's like paying, I don't even know how much money to fire a minigun for, you know, you put 100 rounds in something like that. That's a really glorious second. See some of that stuff that like machine gun shoots. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I mean, like, I remember seeing some type of, it's probably a YouTube short, but it's like, you know, a guy shooting an M2, and every time he like pulled the trigger, it was like $10, and then the next one was like a, you know, just probably 308 minigun, and that, you know, price went up, and then it, you know, it just kept going up until like the naval like battery kind of guns and stuff, and you know, submarine missiles or anything like that. Like some of that stuff is just ridiculously expensive. I guess it's just the whole defense budget and all that. And it's not free. I don't even know what RPM the 20mm gun is. Alright, it's looking... Okay, well, I don't like these guys being here. I don't want to push every single one of them over. Why not? And it's also about time for me to watch TV. Did I just see a split second of somebody right there? Am I losing it? Okay, I did, granted I did do one set of push-ups, but it was about to overtake just from combat alone. Some squats, not just fully straining myself tomorrow. How's exercising with the low muscle strain? I mean, you're still running into the same, you know, agony that, I mean, I haven't maxed out regularity yet, so granted, might not be as bad, but it's a 30% difference, so maybe at max regularity, it won't be as noticeable. Drowsy this early in the day is a bit problematic. Set an alarm for like... I mean, what if I straight up just sleep for like 40 minutes? That shouldn't be too bad, right? Slept for 40 minutes, I'm still exhausted. But if I sit down for 10 minutes, it goes away. This is just default. I have default experience all around, and I'm playing with slow learner and illiterate. I have a tiny, shriveled up brain with no wrinkles. It's nice and smooth like a peanut. Okay, honestly, 40-minute rest, pretty nice. I just keep doing that to push off how long I have to sleep for until it's actual time to go to bed. One gun, one car, why illiterate, why hobo, why bald? Did it hurt when your hair fell out? Yes. It hurt so bad. The bed bonus? What do you mean the bed bonus? There's some secret technique, or am I just not having to deal with drowsy? I'm just edging my sleep schedule. Oh shit, did I not? There's a carpentry I missed. Is that gonna matter? Probably not. I don't know, it might be. -10 fatigue, interesting. No. I guess I haven't ever really played with my like fatigue bar and seen all that, so. I can learn nothing from this anymore. I mean, either way, I'm just doing it so that I can, one, not wake up in the middle of, you know, the night, and two, I can rest more effectively. That's like the core reasons, but now I kind of want to go to bed. Oh yeah, severe pain, because I just exercised for like a million years. But if I do this right, I can sleep through most of the pain. I get like no fitness experience that day.
In the tech sector, a leading electric vehicle manufacturer has announced plans to build a new battery facility in the Southwest. The project is expected to create over 4,000 jobs and
And
begin
how much do I still have mid protein?
pending regulatory approval.
No, I have negative.
Studies from the National Research Council suggest that urban green spaces significantly reduce stress and improve mental
I mean, in theory, I could like run to another house, have it, you know, be remotely opened, grab a sausage and eat it or something, but I think I'm probably just not gonna have protein for the foreseeable future. Does suck. I guess if I were metagaming, maybe I just only do strength for my first exercise until it dips over like this and then do fitness. But the problem with doing that is then I recover slower because I have a lower fitness level. I don't know. Oh, I had to stand up to do that, did I? Let's just max out the regularity on this. Not learn any carpentry from that? I did not. Actually, I mean, I can check what day it is, and I mean, I'll be honest, I have played PZ a lot. I don't know the days for what TV show is. So, I know there's, I guess, day 7 is where that 12 o'clock one doesn't give you anything. I think carpenter is still the best. No, I think construction worker is like in a different tier. Carpenter's still good. You know, you get weapon skill, you get maintenance, you get the skill that you need to make your weapon, as well as, you know, a tier 2 version with masonry so you can make the stone mace later on. But now construction worker has all that and long blunt. Fishing sucks at level 0. Yeah, I mean, I'm about to learn that too because I'm playing slow learner, and I even watched one of them and I still don't have enough. Yeah, so long term, this playthrough is gonna be not as bad as the cryo winter because I can forage in like every zone and potentially find, I don't know, the loot situation is probably going to be the same. But I'm not going to be a very high fishing level. I didn't take angler for whatever reason, I guess because I'm a genius, you know. Yeah, I say that as if like my, Cryo Winter one didn't also just, I've just like left that in the dust like every other playthrough I've done. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, shit, man, I'm doing the strength grind with 1 times XP, so just rabbit max. I mean, we also saw in Cryo Winter how long it takes to get the rabbits going, so you're looking at 2 to 3 months of straight starvation while you sit at the rabbits and you're just like, come on, man, grow up already, I'm hungry. And then they finally do, and at that point you're 46 weight. Okay, Corn Dog is a just galaxy brain individual walking into the fire. Excuse me. Wow, catching strays. You were mentioned you're going in the fire. That wasn't me. And also, what was not me was making the decision to walk into the fire on several occasions. Walk the roads and pick the rabbits like apples. What a terrifying sight to be a rabbit. And seeing Virgil walk towards you with no shirt on and he's starving. Virgil, the illiterate slow learner, just like is so dumb he doesn't even know how to kill a rabbit properly, so he just like puts it. I'm just gonna stop talking. All right, max regularity. Mumbling to himself about protein bonus while eating. Yeah, my protein needs to be optimal. 5 grams of protein over. It's over for me. Immediately just purging himself in the bathroom. Except you're not allowed to do that in Zomboid. Unrealistic. No oids, no nothing, just strength. I wake up in agony. Rotten mushrooms. Okay, that's the one thing that isn't rotten that I can actually eat. I learned so much. And I have upper body agony, which horrible. Now I can't fight except for stepping. I wonder if this does anything now. Oh, I thought this was kale. Do I get a jawbone from this, or how large is this animal have to be for me to get it? Yeah, I should probably make a hammer and a knife and all that so I can actually have tools, do stuff when that comes around. This house had twine in it, or one of them did. I don't remember. They'll drink unlimited, nice. E hammer, do it. Smash. They get no jawbone. I actually did not know that the bone smashing noise was different than the rock smashing noise. Zomboid bone smashing confirmed. Also, look at this amazing change to gameplay. I put this here, it automatically pours it over, so I don't always have to choose to do all of it. Great change. Really no light switch in here, it's only the lamp. Sucks to me, I guess. Get all these menus out of here. And what am I closer to? Fit. The protein, I mean, strength, even despite having a negative protein bonus, I get less experience doing fitness. How amazingly fun it is to grind fitness. You know, I probably still have some corn or something that's in the freezer, I think. Eat that. That alarm. I don't even know why I closed that menu. I thought I would time it where I didn't need to do this. It's only gonna get worse. What do I get? I don't think there's any more TV for me to watch anyway, so I'll just stay up all night. Oh, I can go to bed now. So I exercised basically all day and didn't reach agony with this 0.8, 0.7, whatever it is, muzzle strain. Not bad. What we got? One. Wait, does it even? Okay, it does give me hunger. Thought I was about to say one thirst. Oh, Legos in the field. Radish, carrot, different types of mushrooms, and that's it. Not filling at all. So I've got twine. What can I do with it? Not a whole lot besides what I can already do with rags, probably. These seeds out of here. And I would like to... I think 3-3 is probably good point for me to stop at. Got most everything I need to thrive, as in like the bare essentials of a water bottle and a place for me to sleep. And water that's close enough to actually boil and fish out of. Why'd I get up? Alright, no 2v very soon. Alarm to 10, 2020. The strategy be even more broken if you could regain stamina by sleeping as well. Alright, there we go. Is it a crazy high level? No. It's just fitness 3, but that is where we're going to end it for today. 10 days in, first patch, no crashes. Only crashes were in MP on the last one. So, it seems that at least it's stable enough. Now I'll have to run through the town with a Molotov tomorrow, I guess is what, you know, the plan is. Because I just got immediately chased out. That's the fire station right there. Maybe you start a big campfire right here and just walk voids around in circles. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do tomorrow, but I gotta wake up somewhat early tomorrow, aka like 8 a.m. But you know, maybe that's not early for you guys, but it is. So I will catch you guys later, and peace out.